Welcome in, buddy. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, buddy. But yeah, you're right. Until the voice warms up, I am a little hoarse. I think I might have some very small chest infection or something. And usually once the voice gets warmed up, I'll be okay. I'm not ill at all. Down to the depot, get loaded up, get on the road. Pretty straightforward day today, nice and easy. I can get done early, but then it depends what's happening with the newspapers, so we'll see how we go. Roundabout. They just love coning this blinking roundabout off. Looks like they're painting new lines on it. Yeah, they're just replacing the road markings, giving them a paint over. They're always fannying around with something. Just got to spend every last bit of the taxpayers' money on nonsense. OM Plane Spotting, good morning. Jacqueline, good morning. Welcome in, guys. So as you know, we're just heading down to the depot. We're about to get loaded up. I'll check the order first, make sure we've got everything, and then I'll throw it on the back of the van and we'll get on the road. There's one of the lads leaving the yard. Not sure which one it is. There's another one. There's the fire station people. at mechanics garage. Wonder if they've had a breakdown. Right then, here we are. Another day, another dollar. Let's go and see what I've got waiting for me in the fridge. Right, I'll be back, guys. Right. We are loaded up and ready to go. Six hours it'll be, Becky. She'll be done for about 8 o'clock with a bit of luck at a tailwind. Right then, a quick look at the book and we'll be on the way. Get crack-a-lacking. Pretty much bang off on time setting off, so I'm happy. Valerie, call on me, call on me. Valerie, come and see me. I'm the same pleb I've always been. Sorry about the voice, Valerie. It hasn't warmed up yet. But good morning. Good morning, Michael. So the van went in yesterday, £135.50. I've had a new heater blower fan put in with the resistor, had a couple of side light bulbs changed. I've had windscreen wipers front and rear, oil was topped up, my windscreen water bottle was topped up, I had a new fan belt, I think that was it, and the brakes were checked. I had to take him out for a run in the van because he couldn't hear what I could hear. So I took him for a run in the van and showed him so he could hear it for himself. And it's nothing to worry about. It's just something that's catching. The actual brake disc and pad surfaces are 100% perfect. It's just something rubbing somewhere. So he says in about 6,000 miles, when they wear out, we'll replace both the discs and the pads. So yeah, that's all the jobs done now, apart from one engine mount, which I'll book that to have that done in a couple of weeks, and then that's it. Mechanically, everything is done. So yeah, I'm a happy bunny. It's not been cheap, but you've got to stay on top of these things, especially when it's the only vehicle that I have now. You know, I don't have two cars anymore. So double tap that screen for me, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. I'm chasing towards 5k subscribers now. I'm all good in the hood, don't you worry about me, Valerie. I think it's just a little chest infection. Doesn't seem to be turning into a cold or flu or anything like that, just a chest infection. Maybe I should go to the doctor, see if I can get some antibiotics to help or something. But yeah, I have to be on death's door to bother the doctor, to be quite frankful. Oh, wow, he was doing 20 miles an hour, wasn't he? Here we are, bang on time. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Let's get this Tuesday started. Mr. Oxlong, Mike, good morning. Let's go, Ginger Dip. Right, so bear with the internet. It's got to be a bit ropey for half an hour or so. Just bear with us. Jamie James, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I'm going to wait for the internet to improve, but Jamie James, I want to ask you a question in a minute. Thunder, good morning. The whole fight is up on the channel. And I did a little vlog as well of my evening. So go check it out on the channel. Go give me a thumbs up. Cheers, buddy. Darren Higginson, good morning. Jamie James, are you still there, buddy? Yeah, the whole video of the complete Jake fight is up there as a standalone video, and then I did a vlog as well, first one I've ever done. That's up there as well. Good morning, Darren. Welcome in, buddy. I think Jamie James has gone. I wanted to ask him something. Pooped himself. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, walk parts. To be honest, Becky, I haven't even looked upwards yet. It's a nice morning in terms of it's mild and it's dry, but it might be a bit cloudy, I don't know. I'll have a look in a sec. Yeah, it's really cloudy and it's very, very mild. In fact, it's borderline warm. So I'm going to get too warm and it could mean rain. So we'll see how we go. £11°C I am where I am. Very mild. I can feel the air feels warm. So could be rain on the way. So we'll see how we go. There's no wind. If it rains, it'll be here for the night. There's no wind to blow it away. Like I always say, it makes no difference to me. I'll just keep cracking on. I might have to take one layer off. I'm still wearing 2 jumpers because we're getting the odd cold morning. And on a morning like this, I need to take one off. I'll get 2 off eventually. Possibly. Becky, yeah, I'm not what 11°C in Fahrenheit. Sounds similar to what you've got. Well, if it stays like this all night, I'll be happy. Ah, right, got you. So it is a little bit warmer. So I can't sleep for long today. I've got British Gas coming as part of my contract to service the boiler. I get that once a year, I think. So they're going to be coming between 12 and 6 p.m. So yeah, I'm going to struggle for sleep and then I'm going to have to get up, which is a pain in the ass. James gone now because I wanted to ask him something. Did stay on long. Unless he doesn't want to be asked. Maybe he knows what I'm going to ask. I don't know. It's nothing bad. It is what it is, Becky. It can't be helped. You can never get a proper time out of these people. You know, you basically get a morning or an afternoon slot. And for obvious reasons, I always pick the afternoon slot. So I'll go to bed, set an alarm for after midday. And if they bang on the door or ring the doorbell, it'll disturb me. So. And they ring you up as well. Problem is, I can't leave my phone sound on because I get messages and stuff while I'm asleep. It'll disturb me again. It's just one of those things. I'll get a bit of extra sleep tonight to make up for it. Well, I've got to go to bed quite early tonight anyway because I get up at midnight on a Wednesday. So I'll just go to bed an extra hour early, and that should make up for any loss of sleep today. When Hayley's not here, I tend to sleep downstairs, but I'm not comfortable in that bed. I do sleep better upstairs, and I'm a lot more comfortable. So I think I'll sleep up there this morning. Right, let's go. Janice Lauren, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? The voice is warming up a little bit now. Chest is clearing a touch. Now I'm up and about and running. I might start making a flask of tea and bringing it with me for a while. Me ginger and lemon tea. See if that helps. I'm fine, Janice. Don't worry, I'm not ill at all. I don't feel ill. I've just got this little bit of chest infection. Other than that, I'm fine. Big Dave. Right then, let's get crack-a-lacking again. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Darren. How you doing, buddy? Right, I'm just going to do a quick juggle while I'm pointing upwards. That's a bit better. I like to keep things in order in the back of the van. Anne-Marie, we're all good in the hood. Thank you, buddy. How you doing, mate? One more month to go, Becky, then I'll be happy in terms of season. I like to get April out of the way, and then there's no risk of any random snowstorms or hail showers that could potentially put the kibosh on me. Awesome sauce, Anne-Marie. Great to see you as always, buddy. And this year, so far, Becky, it's sailing by. It really is going fast. I mean, we're at the end of March now, aren't we? What are we today? 24th, 25th? 24th. There's only a week left of March. Yeah, it's going fast, very fast this year. Like I say, potentially could be my last year on the milk. Might be my last bit of time working, and I might take some time off. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, you are part of my past, Becky. I am your future. Cringe, good morning. Oh, you're more than welcome, Becky. More than welcome, buddy. As I say, we'll be on for 6 hours tonight. Slightly short. We'll be on for about an hour longer tomorrow, maybe a bit more. Maybe I'll be finished a bit quicker today if papers are there. But with Adrian, I know when the papers are there, he'll get them ready. You know, no messing about. He won't waste any time. JLB, aloha. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, onwards, Macduff. We continue. Julius Tweezer, I'm not in England. But yeah, I'm back at it again. What up, buddy? Right, let's go. I'm in jolly old North Wales, Julius Tweezer. I am English, but I'm in North Wales. Left England, oh God, 1985, something like that, or 1984, very late 1984 if it was. Ontario, Canada, very nice. We get quite a few Canadians through the live. We get a lot of Canadians, Aussies, Kiwis, a lot of Scottish, just lately a lot of Indians as well. Hello, dear. All right. I guess that's one bonus of watching lives, Becky. You know, the whole world does do them. It just depends if YouTube allows them to get out to the whole bloody world. Superman, what up, dog? Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Well, where I am, Julius Tweezer, it's a very sort of sleepy seaside town. Very much a retirement catchment area, so there ain't much going on around here. Certainly not nightlife. There never really was much nightlife when I was young and going out, but you know, I don't really need that anyway. Touristy things to do around here, I'd say. Yeah, sounds good, Becky. There are indeed, Superman. We'll be going past 1 tomorrow morning. Conway Castle. Abdulajil, is that how I pronounce it? From Morocco. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, some of the Scottish accents, they can be quite broad, Becky, depending which part of Scotland they're from. Especially if they're shouting and rowing and arguing and stuff. There's a lot of colloquialism, a lot of slang as well that you won't understand. Right, let's go. Walter, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right then, we've got 2 or 3 more customers to do on this bit. The internet's a bit ropey. I'm just trying to work my way away from it. That's the same time here, mate. Abdulaja. What's your excuse for being awake? Private Pando for reporting for duty. 10, huh? Good morning, Lynn. Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Bombonberry, good morning. Nate, you're what? About 5 hours behind. Welcome in, guys. Awesome sauce. Great to see you as always, Lynn. All right, let's keep on trucking. So I had quite a cheap invoice yesterday for the work on the van. It's only £135.50. The brakes are okay. There's something rubbing, and that's what's making the noise, but the surfaces, they're fine. There's plenty of wear left. It's about 6,000 miles. Very nice, Nate. Good to see you, buddy. We have a few people from Florida come in. They're all good in the hood, thank you, Lynn. I'm just talking to Haley now. She's awake. Just a Florida boy trying to make it. Florida boy trying to make it. Good morning, Florida. Welcome in, buddy. She can't sleep, Becky. There's a bit more to it than that. Yeah, I heard about it, Nate. I believe Texas actually had snow as well. Wales, Abdulajal. We're in Wales. It is indeed, Ralphie boy. I'll take my gloves off, I think, because I'm a little bit too warm. Yes, Bombonberry. Aloha, my man. Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Are you working tonight? Or are you chilling with a stout and a cigar? So, yeah, you're about 5 hours behind, Ralphie. Good lad, aloha. That's what I like to hear. You're on the line a bit earlier, Ralph. I've only been going for about an hour. No, aloha. car, it'll be like a 12% stout. Proper strong bitch. Right then, we continue. Let's get crack-a-lacking with the work again. Let's get over the hill. Try and get away from the shitty internet. Today, he says. That's still pretty strong, lad. Nice. Nate, my man. Everybody jump on Nate's super chat, please, guys. He sent me a little monetary gift. If you can just jump on that super chat, let's get as many thumbs up as we can. Early doors on Nate's super chat, guys. Let's go. I want to see a good 15 likes on that chat, please. Oh, Bomberberry, thank you, buddy, my man. Let's jump on that as well, please, guys. Let's get these likes on these super chats, everybody. Let's go. Thank you, Ralphie boy. I want you guys to support these super chats when they come through and jump on them and give them likes, please. It's great for the live. Robert Boucher in Massachusetts. You have a good sleep, buddy, and a great day. Thank you for your support as always, my man. Thank you, Robert Boucher, my man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Didn't quite understand what you meant, Walter, with your comment about nephew and Bilingo fan. You just elaborate on that for me, please, dude. Dwayne, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How's it going? Thank you, Becky. Right, let's go. Double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. We're steadily building to 50 likes. So we're halfway to my target. I like to get 100 every day. And then any more than that is a bonus. So if you haven't done it already, please, please, please double tap that screen. And just give me a thumbs up. Thank you, guys. Don't forget, keep hitting those emojis on the sidebar as well. The collapsible emojis. I do, yes, Walter. Citroen Berlingo. My one is an XTR. It's the Citroen Berlingo Multispace. Citroen Berlingo. I don't think they sell French cars in America, Ralph, for whatever reason. I'm sure one of the followers told me years ago that you can't get French cars. There's no main dealers, French Citroen main dealers, or Peugeot or Renault, as far as I know anyway. The Milkmobile, yeah, the Passion Wagon. Van Haley, she's called. I'm working, Abdulajal. I'm delivering milk to people's houses. Dealerships or cars, Ralphie. Yeah, I don't think they sell French cars in America for whatever reason. Right, once we're facing uphill, I'll do a little juggle in the back. Yeah, I think things may have changed since then, Ralph. I don't know why. But yeah, it was just something I was told a while ago. Self-driving? What the fuck are they, Aloha? And also, it doesn't sell very well, Bomb and Berry, and never has. Yeah, I've got 4 pints of it on today, Bomb and Berry. In my whole career, it's never ever been popular, but every man and his dog gushes about Gold Top. I will be in a second, Simon, yes. The technology's there, Aloha, I guess. It just needs perfecting. But that's a big old lawsuit waiting in the background if it goes wrong. All right, thank you. I don't believe in God, but thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. All right, let's have a quick look in the book. We'll get over the hill. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Linda Villarreal, good morning. How are you, Walt's bitches? Let's go, Simon. When the thought counts, Ralph, I just wish they'd word it without religion. Because it aggravates me. Is that right, Walter? Yeah, I don't think there's any main dealerships for French cars in America. I'm sure somebody probably imports them, but I don't think there's a main dealer. For whatever reason, America doesn't like French vehicles, but my experience with this one is I love it. I love this van. She didn't go with me to the fight, aloha, but I met her at the bingo afterwards, and yeah, we had a great night, thank you. Didn't get any wins, but we enjoyed it. That's the annoying thing, Ralph. When you, hang on, diesel's gone up another tuppence, 28 pence. You know, when someone comes on that's religious and I tell them that I'm not, they then seem to think it's their job to convert me. Whereas I don't feel like it's my job to convert them. You know what I mean? And it does my head in. I don't like religion. Don't like it at all. Never have done. Oh, good Lord. There's going to be carnage. Where's your bearded dragon? Have you put him away? Put him safe. Jack, good morning. No, Bomb and Berry. I don't believe in anything. And I believe when you're dead, you're dead. There's no coming back from dead. I'd like to believe that there's reincarnation, but I think the fact is when you're gone, you're gone. That'd be that. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Jack. And if I'm totally honest with you, I wouldn't want to come back. I've had my run through life. It's been a good run. I've enjoyed it. There's been ups and downs, but I wouldn't want to do it again. No, thank you. Not the way human civilization is now, put it that way. Cringe. My opinion is that once they realised they could control the masses through fear, religion was born, and that's what it was about for me. And there ain't no one on this planet that will tell me any different. Hey Hugh, good day. How's it going, buddy? Me, I don't feel the need to put my faith and my belief in some imaginary omnipotent being that quite frankly does fuck all for mankind. So many questions that get answered with the blanket, it's God's will. That doesn't fly for me. Thing is with me, Ralph, I'm a no frills, what you see, what is what you get kind of guy. I do exactly what it says on the tin. I'm a lot less abrasive in real life, but real life's different to just chatting to people on live, you know what I mean? Do I believe in paranormal? No. No such thing as... Good morning. Is that right? I'd on record. Doesn't necessarily mean you'll have a good life, depending on your owner. It's the best way, Ralphie boy, the best way. Yes, Ralphie. Robert, good morning. Business, Walter, simple as that. War is never about what the press tell you. War has been and will always be about business. It's about making money. It's about selling arms. It's about repairing damage. It's about price rises, inflation, austerity, depression. That's war. And sometimes the winning country gets affected financially just as bad. Ken Dodd, hey up me duck. Good morning. It won't end the bullshit, Ralph. If you think it's gonna end it, think again. These people that dictate, they're like Medusas. You cut off one snake's head, another one grows in its place. Pretty much Pomp and Berry. This Ayatollah Khomeini, I remember him when I was a kid. That cunt should have been put down a long time ago. Vile. Terrible crimes on Disgusting. Yep. Good morning, Vivian. Vladimir Putin and Kim Jong-ho, they need to go next. Correctamundo, Ken Dodd, you know what I'm talking about. Cooperman, good morning. That's the one, aloha. The poor are the hamsters in the wheel, paying for the rich. You best get your head down, Vivian, get some sleep. I've done that for years, Ken Dodd, if I'm honest with you. You can still shop cheaply if you fuck brand names off and take your fucking head out your arse. But everything is going up. Clayton, good morning. Welcome in, Clay. How's it going, buddy? Oh, rubbish, Vivian, rubbish if you can't sleep. I feel for you, buddy. I know what that's like. I live a life of tiredness. It's an occupational hazard for me. Right, we've already reached 51 likes. We're halfway to my target of 100. Let's go, guys. If you haven't already, double tap that screen. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Let's go, guys. It does indeed, Bombenberry. You're dead right. Dead right. Sounds like you need good aircon, Ralphie, rather than a fan. Right then, let's switch our books. We'll have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. Absolute 80s I quite like, Ken Dodd. I haven't listened to Radio 1 for years. Your best bet's probably Radio 2, really, if you're a bit older like I am. I don't like where music's gone these days. It's fucking dog shit. Chart music, anyway. Right, then let's switch these books over. We'll have a look in the book. Not sure what I would do it for time this morning. I haven't really kept my eye on it. Right, let's go. Some rap I don't mind, Ralph. It's not really my genre. Funk, soul and funk, all day long, Bomberberry. Yeah, I like rock music as well, Vivian. I like all manner of music, really. That's what you like, Aloha. Yeah, I know that. Indie 90s. I was never really into that much, Ken Dodd. Indie music. Not my thing. Nice, Ralphie boy. Peppers are alright. I'm not a huge fan, but they're okay. Kid Rock. Yeah, I haven't really got much time for him. Yeah, I'm not a fan of country music at all. Aloha. Definitely not. Not my thing. Brian Adams, he performed in Colwyn Bay, which is down the road from me, Vivian, a few years ago, in a place called Arias Park. Yeah, jungle rave, all that kind of crap. I hate it. Well, they are Australian, I believe, aren't they, Simon? AC/DC, great band. Love AC/DC, so many bangers. Does that mean it was very good? Aloha. Jesus, Ralphie boy, that's some big names right there. I love Joe Cocker. Big country, you go way back to the 80s there, Ken Dodd. I wasn't too much of a fan of those. They were Scottish, weren't they? Is that right, Aloha? Oh, God. I can play music. I choose not to, Ken Dodd. Oh, good Lord. Sounds like a nightmare, Aloha. White kids on mushrooms. Yeah, me too, Vivian. All right, let's go. Might be time to have a yogurt in a minute. I bought a rhubarb one today. Rhubarb and raspberry. All the R's. So I might try rhubarb one in a minute. Yeah, because I'm monetized now, Ken. Same here, Aloha. Yeah, I'm pretty bored of that song, Bomb and Berry. Yeah, Bryan Adams was #1 for about 4 months with probably one of the shittest songs he's ever written. Hate that song. Fucking hate it. Absolute dog shit of a song. What time is it? Still only early. Yeah, he was a great singer, Vivian. But again, just goes to show you, it doesn't matter how successful you are, mental health can get you. Yeah, dreadful song that one, Ken. I never liked it. Jesus. 9 Inch Nails aren't even that big, are they? Mind you, I suppose they are really. They're quite worldwide, aren't they? Right, let's go. We'll do this one, then we'll have a quick look in the book. Janet, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, I'll be back. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get a crack-a-lacking again. Thank you, Janet. I do work hard, yes. Let's get me 6 eggs out. There we go. Fuck it, I'm gonna have a yogurt. Magoo, good morning. Not much. I'll try rhubarb yogurt. Just tastes like black cherry. It's nice though. Doesn't taste like I remember rhubarb tasting. Joseph, good morning. All right, Simon, no worries, buddy. I haven't, Walter. No, I've not heard of that, mate. Nice with you. Maybe one day you will get to see them. Janet, I'll be finished in under 2 hours on the milk, and then we've got the paper rounds to do. And they'll take me about another 2 hours. Sounds good, Walter. All right, aloha. You take care, buddy. Mahalo. Have a great day. Thank you for your support as always, and we'll catch you in the AM. Always. You know that, aloha. Oh, fuck knows, Joseph. 3-4 hours yet. I'm not even thinking that far ahead, Joseph. Here we go, little spots of rain. I told you it was coming. Right, let me just finish this yogurt off. Thank you, Simon. I could have told you that anyway and saved you the bother of scrolling. Yes, Janet, correct. It's rhubarb yogurt. Joseph. It's nice. Tastes like black cherry though, tastes nothing like rhubarb. From what I remember anyway. But it's nice. I would have another one. Man, they are fit. Talking of yogurts, the next customer wants 6. Right, onwards, McDuff. Let's go. They're nice. I love yogurts, Vivian. Love them. They are, thank you, Janet. I did all right for Christmas tips on the milk and the papers. It's got to partly pay for my council tax this year. Oh, hang on. I need to get a new book written out just to incorporate these half a dozen customers that I keep forgetting. Thank you, Janet. Very nice, Vivian. You're not wrong, Ken Dodd. No, we don't have euros in this country, Simon. It's pounds. Very nice, Janet. Thank you, Darren. I don't know what the exchange rate is, Simon. Virgilio's, Clayton, in Colwyn Bay. Pretty much, Ken Dodd. That's me in the nutshell, mate. What happened when the graft started to run out? I looked for graft in a different place. And now I deliver newspapers as well. No idea, Joseph. No idea. I certainly am at work, Darren. I do tend to like to do fuck all when I get home. Yeah, Jake. He's very talented, Vivian. New houses, these. They're only about 25, 30 years old, something like that. I remember when they threw these up back in the day. I don't think that's correct, Clay, to be honest. Maybe if they're timber framed, I don't know, but bricks and mortar, they're here forever. They ain't going nowhere. I just don't like the fact they use stud partition interior walls, you know, they're like fucking tissue paper. No milk Thursday, no milk and eggs Saturday. Right, that's straightforward enough. I don't know why they left me a big ass sheet of A4 paper to tell me that. They could have just sent me a text message. Oh, these people. At least they've cancelled in advance. UBCD for life. Don't be too tough on yourself, mate. Sherry Allen, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Ken Dodd, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. And thank you for your support as always, my man. Right, we'll do a couple more customers and then I'll turn the camera around just briefly for about 10 minutes. Susan, good morning. How you doing, buddy? Richard Cushing, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Tell me about it. Doesn't seem 2 minutes since I was here yesterday. Good morning, Susan. Who knows, Vivian? I might have a chat with him when he comes down at the end of the week. See what he's got lined up. So we'll do 2 more doorsteps and then I'll turn the camera around, probably for about 10 or 15 minutes. Yep. Regular as clockwork, Simon. It is what it is. Right then, let me quickly do this one, and then we're going to switch out books, have a look in the book, and I'll be turning the camera around for a few minutes. Oh, I'll have a juggle while I'm here as well. Now we're pointing upwards. Right, that's a bit better. A bit tidier in the back of the van. Right, let's have a quick look at the book and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Where are we at? Seems straightforward enough. Right, let's go. AJ, my man, good morning. Didn't see you sneak in there, buddy. Welcome in. I'm all good in the hood, AJ. How you doing, buddy? Janet, we call it full cream, semi-skimmed and skimmed. We don't call it a percentage. 1970 I was born, Simon. What the hell are T-tops? I don't know what that is, Ralphie boy. Sorry, mate. Yeah, no worries, Vivian. You take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day. And thank you for your support as always. Thank you, Vivian. You raise a glass to your dad for me, please. Right, let's go. Let's get this bit done. Why on earth would you want a caravan, Clay? The scourge of the UK roads. Get a camper van, it's better. caravan, you stick on the back of your car, Janet. A camper van, it's a standalone vehicle itself. A lot easier to handle drive-wise. Yes, Ralphie boy, yes. Nice one, Vivian. I had all my little jobs done on the van yesterday. And it came to £135.50. Which obviously I paid immediately. The brakes didn't need doing. I'll tell you about that in a second. Yeah, the brake pads and discs, surfaces, they're 100% fine. They're about 50% worn. Approximately another 6,000 miles, I'll change discs and pads. But there's a lip or something that something from the brake caliper is catching on and rubbing. And that's what's making it sound like the brakes are scraping. But I've been 100% reassured by the mechanic that they're absolutely fine. Yes, Ralph, you know it. Yeah, all my little ancillary jobs, they're all done on the van. There's just literally the engine mount to replace. That I've had one done. There's another engine mount that's running out of life. There's a lip on the disc or something, and something from the brake caliper's just rubbing on it. He could file it down, but it's more work. He says you don't need it done. Mike Lewis, good morning. I've only got 3,000 miles to hit 100k. So when I get the next oil change, I'll get new discs and pads. He said I could have changed them and charged you for it. He said, but to be fair, you don't need them. Scottish Mike, Hawkeye the new Jimmy, put a fucking stitch in it. Good morning, Mike. Welcome, buddy. Right, we'll get back to where we were at. Hang on a cotton picking minute. Right, let's go. Thank you, Mike. Not at 4 o'clock in the morning, no. Mike Lewis. Strange question. There's no pubs open around here at 4 a.m. You're 7 hours behind, Janet. Nice one, Ralphie boy. I'm all good, no, thank you, Scottish Mike. How you doing, buddy? I'm not gonna lie, I wish I was done, but I'm not. We've got 4 hours left yet. Not even halfway round. Gotta stay on top of things, Ralphie boy, but boy, it's expensive. It really is. Skip delivery, my man. Good morning, welcome in, buddy, and thank you for your support. Yeah, I'm not capable of doing that, Ralph. What's up, Skip? Yo, yo, yo. Right then, guys, we're 2/3 of the way there to 100 likes. If you haven't done it already, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. I wish I was chilling, Skip. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit backward today. I'm tired. I didn't get much sleep yesterday, certainly not quality sleep. So I'm a little bit this morning. Not in the mood for life today, should we say. We're getting there, AJ. 2/3 of the way there so far. Right, onward, Macduff. Let's go. Thank you, Ralphie. Thank you, Florida. Let's go, Mike. No, I can't do that, AJ. I have to wind down. Ozzy, good day. I'm all good in the hood, buddy. How you doing, man? Welcome in. I am a little lackluster. The shine is off me today. I'm a little dull because I am tired. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Ralph. The thing is with me, I won't try and disguise it. If I'm tired, I'm tired. You know, it's not easy doing what I do for a living with all the fucked up sleep pattern and whatnot. And it does catch up with you eventually. Angel Gill, good morning. Thank you, Ralph. Hey! Jana, thank you, buddy. Thank you for the super sticker. Yeah, boy. Oh, thank you, Skip Delivery. You flatter me, mate. You make me sound like something amazing. Just an average dude. Just an average working class dude that goes live, that's all. Right then, let's go. Double tap that screen for me, everybody. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Let's get these 100 likes out of the way. Let's get them nipped in the bud. I hope the papers are early, but I don't know. I think we're going to have a trip back to the depot before we do the papers. Oh, thank you, Janet. I'm not unhappy, mate. I'm just tired, that's all. But thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Morag. Oh, thank you, Ozzy. Cheers, buddy. I tell you, lack of sleep, it does get you down as well, you know. It's frustrating. I'm lying there knowing full well I'm not going to sleep very well. But it is what it is. It's just one of those things. It's an occupational hazard. You have good days, you have bad days, you know, but I just really struggle with sleep. All right, take care, Simon. Have a great day. Thanks for your support as always, and we'll catch you in the AM, my man. Thank you, Scottish Mike. Cheers, buddy. Tell you, if I don't get rained on today, I'll be staggered. It starts. I told you, didn't I, that it was mild and cloudy, and that there was a chance of rain. I could smell it, and it's starting to show itself now. So hopefully, I can get the job done before this sets in. It's a little patchy, so it's not too bad. Yeah, no worries, Morag. Yeah, it was hours ago. All right, let's go. And you'd think when I'm this tired that I'd have no trouble sleeping, but oh God. The problem is I have no trouble falling asleep. I just can't stay asleep. I don't know what wakes me up. I don't know what disturbs me. But I just can't stay asleep for more than a short length of time. Take care, Morag. Have a great day, buddy, and thank you for your support as always. No, God, no, AJ. No, I'm just tired, mate. Just lack of sleep. Pure lack of sleep. And I have to get up today because British Gas are coming to service the boiler. So, yeah, that'll be on my mind for sure. But I have to be, for me to sleep really well, I have to be absolutely exhausted. And that doesn't happen very often. No, I won't fall asleep at work, Ralph. It's not that kind of driving. If I was driving from here to Liverpool, you know, it'd be a bit ropey. You know, constant driving, you'll start to nod and fall asleep. But because I'm stop, start, I'm in and out. No chance of that at work. We'll see. I'll have a better sleep at some point, AJ. Then I won't feel so bloody knackered. In fact, it's painkiller time. That'll help as well. Shit, that box is empty. Hang on. The painkillers, when they kick in, they always give you a little bit of pep in your step. Linda Foster, good morning. Gary Cooper, good morning, boss. How are you, buddy? We haven't seen you for a while. Welcome in, Gary. Keep it going, Florida boy. But yeah, by 5 o'clock, these pills will kick in and it'll pep me up a little bit. Right, let's back up, because it's on NATE. Sadly, AJ, I would get the sleep, but it's not quality sleep. And to be fair, that was always the issue with the drinking, but when I was drinking, I never felt this fucking, you know what I mean? Right, quick look at the boot and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Did you over the weekend? Did you go a bit over the top, AJ? Yeah, I got a few aches and pains, Linda. But I only tend to take 2 painkillers a day. If I can. I don't like to take them anyway. I don't like to take more than 2. Oh, what's going on with these fucking lights? Come on! Fucking hell. Yeah, by the time they kick in, it'll pep me up a little bit. Oops, a daisy, AJ. The only other thing as well, AJ, is when I drink these days, because I'm out of practice, I'll wake up for a piss after half an hour. And that does me head in as well. So it's fucking, it's like a horrible vicious circle, the no sleep thing, you know? Pain in the arse, AJ. Wow, that sounds a lot worse than the issues I have, to be fair, Linda, so I feel for you, mate. Yeah, they're tweeting away, Janet. The old birdies. Linda Foster, if you have a look on the channel, I've put the whole fight up. There's 2 videos. There's the fight video of Jake's fight. It's a standalone video. And then I did a vlog of my evening. Go check them out on the channel. Give them a thumbs up. Cheers, buddy. You'll be impressed, Linda. You will enjoy it. He's a very talented boy. Very talented. No, it weren't. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, Janet, and I live in a small seaside town. I don't know what you expect. I don't live in the city, so we don't see anybody. Beans on toast yesterday. Beans and sausages on toast. Starting to pull the fart through now. It's coming through slowly. 4 hours behind, Linda. So we should be done pretty handy. It all depends on the papers then as to what time we get finished today. An early finish would be nice. I'm not gonna lie. Right, let's have a quick look at the book and then we'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. Right, let's go. Doing all right, Darren. We're doing okay. Mr. Glenn Miller. Good morning, Glenny. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. Right then, we're up to 74 likes. We're getting closer. Come on. If you haven't already, double tap that screen for me. Yes, Glenny. Right then, let's get down here done. My bad. Good morning. Thank you, buddy, and welcome in, my man. Thanks for your support. Janet, Google it. I don't know. I'm a milkman. You're asking me something I don't know. You'll have to Google it. wouldn't call it raining a VD, but there is a couple of drops of rain in the air. Earlier. Lost. Perhaps you can turn your sat nav off and tell me. I don't know. I don't know where I am. I'm an escaped mental patient with bad dementia. Let's back up, because it's on NATE. Left on the middle. And then once we've done that, we're going to get the news agent to see what's what. Like, Glenn, I get fed being asked the lame ass question, where are you? Where are you? It's pretty fucking obvious. I speak English, I sound English, I drive on the left road. Clearly it's the UK. It's just a bullshit question for people that can't be asked, for people that are too lazy to think up something else to say. It's like I keep saying, the art of conversation is dead. Where are you? What are you doing? What time is it? Oh man, and I'm just not in the mood today. I'm really not. Especially trying to explain to someone that's talking in fucking pidgin English. I don't mind people wanting a shout out of VD. Don't mind it at all. And if that's what you're after, just fucking ask. You know, but the fucking, where are you? What you doing? What time is it? I get so annoyed with it, fed up. It pisses me off. It's just laziness for me. It's not what I'd do. If I was watching a live, they wouldn't be the first 3 questions that would pop into my head if I found a live that I was actually interested in. It's like I keep saying, the art of conversation is dead. You think somebody would come in, have a little bit of chit chat and go, oh, you know what, you're sound. Whereabouts are you? What is it you're doing? You know what I mean? But there's no foreplay. There's no foreplay at all. It's just straight in with the, where are you? What you doing? What time is it? And I just literally can't be arsed today. You know, give me some conversational foreplay at least. You know, lube me up before you go in there with the dumbness. Johan, good morning. Thank you, Rafi boy. Oh, AJ, I tell you know, if you've got to romance me with those 3 questions, where are you? What you doing? What time is it? Like I say, at least lube me up first with a bit of fucking flirting, you know what I mean? If I had £1 of VD for every time I've been asked those questions, I'd be a fucking millionaire 10 times over. And it fucking wears you down, I tell you. Right then, onwards, McDuff. Let's go. You think, Ralphie? Not yet, Janet. No, not yet. Let's go, Florida boy. What the hell does full send it mean when you're at home? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, grow up, you fucking asshole. What do you think I am, some sort of fucking performing chimp? You fucking clown. 200 miles an hour. Yeah, why would I do that, you fucking idiot? How would you like to pedal up your arse with a size 12 behind it, sideways? How's that sound? I can do that for you. I'll even do it with a smile on my face. Oh, the level of maturity is low with today's crowd, AJ. It's just fucking boring. Do a backflip, drift, honk your horn. Oh, fuck off. Go continue with your wank. Go back to Pornhub and leave live streaming to the grown-ups. Get back on your fucking crack pipe. That's another one, Scottish Mike. I mean, what level of dumb do you have to be coming on live saying do a wheelie to a man driving a van? That's some kind of dumbass there, isn't it? Fuck knows why he's quoting Tommy. Irrelevant. Very strange. Right then. Let's switch our books, have a look at the book, and we'll get this last chunk of round finished. And we can get up to the newsagent and see what he's chatting, see if we can get the job done, or whether we've got to go back to the depot, which I'm pretty sure we will have to. I don't think I can avoid going back to the depot, to be honest. You know it, AJ, you fucking know it. Some mornings I just can't be arsed. Some mornings I'll play with it. It depends what mood I'm in. I'm not in a bad mood, but I'm so tired I can't be arsed with dickhead today. I'll nip it in the bud rather than drag it out, you know what I mean? Because I can't be arsed. Yeah, VD, I'm delivering milk right now. And then once I've finished this, we go to the newsagent. I always do the milk first. That's my full-time job. That's the one that pays the moolah. Although the newspapers is a good gig. I just hope I can keep going on the newspapers. I'm gonna go for one more year on the milk, then maybe have some rounds. But if this new guy starts trimming stuff and gets rid of me, then I think you'll find me and Hayley go and have a prolonged stay in Liverpool while I take some time off working. I want to spend more time with Jake. I'd like to do some training with him. So we'll see. That's not why we do it early doors, Avidi. The reason we do it early doors is in the UK, traditionally, milk is a breakfast product. So people want it for their cornflakes, their Weetabix, their porridge. their coffee, their cups of tea. So that's why we do it overnight and get the milk on the doorstep before 8 a.m. So it's there for people's breakfast. It would be, AJ. I've always wanted to box, and what better than my stepson teaching me, you know what I mean? And I know I'll be good at it, AJ, without being big-headed. So we'll see. That's one scenario that I've got swimming around in my stupid head. I don't know, maybe while I was down in Liverpool I'd find a part-time job or something, I don't know, but we'll see. That's an option that I'm considering. Fighting, Ralph. Boxing and kickboxing. Now, the thing is with me, I'm a bit of a loner, and I always have been. I don't really require people in my life or friends, although I have got a lot of friends to call on if I wanted to. Now, I've always wanted somebody to train with, someone I could go to the gym with, go cycling with, or play a sport with that's at my level, but I've never had a friend to be able to do that with. So to be able to be coached by Jake and train with him, that would be a dream come true for me. I'd love it. Nostar, good morning. I can handle myself, Ralph, trust me. But yeah, while I'm still young enough to take up another sport and have a go at something I've always wanted to do from being a child, it could be my opportunity to do that next year. Mike, thank you, buddy. So we'll see what happens. If I'm completely honest, that would be my preference. Stop work altogether for 1 year, go and stay in Liverpool and learn a new sport with Jake that I could then come back to Wales and join a club here and do it, you know what I mean? I'm pretty fit anyway, AJ, but yeah, I'd love to have a go, I really would. Well, you sound like a good lad, a VD, to be fair. Claudio, English, or go away. Thank you, Darren. It's all about getting the money together to have that time off. But I'll have a good talk with Jake. Jake's coming up this weekend, so I'm going to have a good talk with him about all this. Is that right, AJ? I would, Glenn. It is something I know for a fact that I'd enjoy, mate. And, you know, who better to do it with than my stepson? You know what I mean? Good stepson and pops time. And I like that. He's already said to his mum when I come up, he says, no disrespect to you, mum. He says, I want to go for a pint with Pops. He says, I've never been out for just a pint with me and Pops. So I'm going to take him out for a beer when he comes up next week. Jade Line, good morning. I'll leave you flirting with Big Dave, Scottish Mike. He's there, he's lurking like a fucking purple gherkin every morning. But yeah, I'll have a good chat with Jake when he comes up about my idea, see what he thinks. I'd like to get back into me cycling a little bit as well, you know. Just get this last crate of semi-skim. We'll just do a quick juggly wuggly, sort things out. Got a lot of bottles today. Better. Stay on top, keeping things tidy. No way you stand then. Right, job's a good one. No, we don't want any jokes, thanks, VD. They don't work. They only work when you tell them, not when you type them, sadly. So yeah, we'll stay off the jokes. Leave them to me. Leave the comedy to me. Well, my pills are starting to kick in because I feel a bit pepped up now. So yeah, I'm a bit happier. Well lethargic before. I've woke up now. I tell you, these pills are so strong that 99.9% of people would feel drowsy. Me, wakes me up. Oh, fuck's sake. I couldn't even take them to help with sleep because I don't feel drowsy ever on them. Claudio, good morning. Just keep it English, buddy, please, if you can. Cocodamol, strongest ones you can have, Glenn, prescribed, yeah? They're not over the counter. They don't have any effect on me drowsy-wise. Never. No medication ever has. They wake me up. Yeah, boy. Where you going, Nose Dog? Lucky man. Right then, onwards, Macduff. The villa in Lanzarote for a fortnight. Very nice. You enjoy it, Nostok. You probably earned it. Wish I could go. But then again, you know, if I take this time off, that'll do for me for a lifetime. Yeah, no worries, Florida boy. You take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day. And thank you for your support as always. It's just a Florida boy trying to make it. Florida boy trying to make it. Right, we continue. What do you mean a CVT? What's that? A VD? I don't know what you mean, mate. Sounds like a drone. Don't know. There's all sorts of shit that's squeaking in the back while I'm driving round with all the crates that are shoehorned in. Right, 2 more streets. We'll do the shop and then we'll go back to the depot because he will not be ready. He can't even print out the sheets till 5:15, so he won't be ready. It's just a standard gear stick, the VD. See? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And reverse. Just standard, nothing special. Got the Midas touch, she does it too much. She's the Ellen, she's the Ellen. She's got a golden pair, she's super bad. She's the Ellen, She's just jealous. That's the way. She likes it. The jealous. She loves it. I lost my penis in an unfortunate smelting accident. Good morning, Ellen. Welcome in, buddy. It was fantastic, Nostog. There's 2 videos on the channel. The complete fight, Jake's complete fight, and a vlog that I did. More than likely a VD, yes. No, I don't really break bottles in the back. Very, very rare a VD. And that's why I say leave the comedy to me, a VD. Probably best. Hey, Joss, my man, good morning. How you doing, buddy? You have a great day and stay safe where you are, buddy. I hope you're all good in the hood. I am. Nearly finished on the milk now. And then we're going to go and do the paper rounds. I've got to go back to the depot first, though, because he won't be ready. Because I'm too early. But yeah, I've got your name down now, Joss. You are in the memory bank forever. All right then, let's just have a quick look at the boot for this last page. 5 customers, then we out of here. Let's go. Oh, I'm not so sure I'll be putting rocket emojis, Joss, considering what's going on in your country at the moment. In Israel and Iran and whatnot. Maybe rocket's the wrong emoji. I don't know. Scottish Mike, my man, thank you, buddy. Mark this one off as paid, hang on. Right, let me just mark this payment off. Hang on a sec. Right then, 4 more drops and then newsagent time. Yeah, I'm gonna get myself a couple of orange twirls as well, Ralphie boy. Yeah, boy. I may get a packet of crisps today as well. I'm a little extra hungry. Let's go, Scottish Mike. Let's get the job done. Piece of piss. Yeah, boy. Plus, I'm energized now. Now I've had my painkillers. That's it. I'm flying. Quickly put this money away. Another payment. All this cash coming in, which is good, good, good. One last doorstep to take care of, and then that's it. Milk's practically finished. Mark this one off as paid. Hang on. Dreamer Dawson. 1 and 1 is 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 is family. Come on in. Scottish Mike. Look, he's waving. Right, eye down looking. Last doorstep, and then we're off to the paper shop. We're not ready to do the papers yet because we're too early. Right, let's go see what's happening. Yeah, I fancy a packet of crisps today to go with my chocolate. A little bit hungrier than normal. My weight's still good. I was 11.1 when I got up yesterday afternoon, so that's good. As long as I hover around 11 stone, I'm happy. And yeah, chuffed that things aren't going back upwards. I've kind of got a handle on it now. got into a routine, shall we say. Right. Let's get in the shop, see what he's chatting. He won't have done anything yet because he can't print the sheets off for another 3 minutes. So the papers will be just sat there, which they are. Right, bear with me. I'll be back. Write these returns down for the recce. We'll get back here in the next half an hour. We'll be able to at least get out on the first round. He will have that ready at the very least. So what I got today for my munch, I got 2 orange twirls. As you know, I love my chocolate orange twirls, but also, so I've got one for now, one tomorrow morning on the way to work. We'll just quickly open that. And I also, because I enjoyed them so much last week, it's a doorstep. My case, Claiborne. I don't do semi-retail. I'm not interested in shops, hotels, old people's homes, nothing like that. Just doorstep. But yeah, I got some of these cheese and red onion mini cheddars, and these are the bomb. So nice. I got 2. I got one for Hayley because she's not tried them before. So I got a packet for Hayley to have a try. I always have a little chocolate bar of Edie, but I'm a little bit extra hungry today, so I got some crisps as well. I got a pack for Hayley because I know she'll love them. Right then, let's get crack-a-lacking, guys. Let's get this job finished, and then we can get on with the paper rounds. So let's go. No, someone didn't eat last night, so someone's hungry. It's nothing to do with munchies. They're lovely. I had a packet last week at VD. They are fit. Let's go, Ralphie boy! So yeah, I really enjoyed them last week, so I've got another pack. And I bought a spare for Hayley. She loves crisps and savoury snacks. Enjoy your snakes, Avidi. More than likely, Mike. Thank you, Ellen. I always get little bits like that for her, Ralph. I'm always doing it. I'm naughty. I knew what you meant, Avidi. I'm just pulling your leg. Thank you, Ralphie boy. I'm only a gentleman where it's required, Ralph. There are some situations where she doesn't require me to be a gentleman. Yes, I think so, Mike. Jake should be bringing her back. Oi, oi, Snellster boy! Morning, Paul. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Exactly, Ralph. You knew what I meant. I'm all good in the hood, Snellster. All good in the hood. We're nice and early. Papers are in. Adrian's printing off delivery sheets and sorting them as we speak. So hopefully I can at least get off with one round when we get back. Yeah, boy. No Rocky or Stuart yet this morning. Thank you, Mike. Only a bit of weed, Snellster. Only a bit of weed, Snellster. On full blast. Sorry. Oops, daisy. What a mistake to make. It helps, Snellster. Because if you remember last Tuesday I got there, he'd done fuck all in 45 minutes, and I was not happy. Orange twirl, and cheese and red onion mini cheddars. Aziz, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you, mate? It's not a VD, it's on 89 likes. buddy? Yeah, I was a bit extra hungry today, Snelster, so I got a packet of mini cheddars. And I like the cheese and red onion, so I got them again. Yesterday, Snelster, all sorted yesterday. £135.50. I had most of the parts as well, you see. Oh, that sounds good to me. Are you sunbathing, or what are you doing at the beach, Aziz? Are you surfing, or are you on chick patrol after the ladies? It's like she's had her fingers and toenails painted. Snester. And a little cheeky caloric irrigation to make space. Awesome sauce, great to see you as always, remember. There's nothing wrong, nothing happened to the van of VD, just getting some basic servicing done. There's Andy. Right, 2 more mini cheddars, then I should leave them alone. Because they are very Moorish. No, I'm not a VD, no, I'm a milkman. Right, bear with me for a minute or two. Let's empty the van. Now I've dropped my load all over Llandudno. I've just got to squeeze out the last couple of drops. Good morning, Lewis. How you doing, buddy? Right then, let me just get this stock in the fridge. We'll scribble out the recce, and then we'll get back to the newsagent. Don't forget, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. We're on 91 likes. Let's go, guys. 91 likes. Let's try and get the 100 before we're on the papers. So if you haven't done so already, just double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Could be Edwin, but if I told you, I'd have to kill you. quickly do this recce. We can make like a shepherd and get the flock out of here. Yeah, boy. Ooh, I forgot I got this change in my pocket. Let's go, Aziz. Thank you, Edwin, my man. Right then, let me just grab the recce's where they are. Oh, man. Never known a girl like Pooch before. Oops. Right then, 25th tomorrow. Yeep. Right, let's get this recce done. Get the fuck out of here. Fair bit to order today, extra ancillary bits, so just bear with me just while I write it all down, and then I'll put a few bits and bobs ready for the morning in the fridge, and then we out of here. Right then, that's the recce done. Just bear with me a couple of minutes while I just get set up for the morning, and then we can put the books away, and then we're off to the newsagent. William from Scotland. Good morning, my man. Right then, let me just quickly put these boots away and then we'll bounce back to the newsagent. We'll see what he's chatting. He should have at least my first round ready. On me, he may have done more. He's usually pretty quick, but it's magazines day today. So there's a few of those to sort out as well this morning. Right then. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Ned, didn't put this other book back in, did I? Right. I'll put Hayley's mini cheddars in here as well. I'll surprise her with those when she comes home. And I know my baby, she'll fucking love them. Right then. Rocky, my man. Right, let's get the fuck out before he does. I'm be stuck behind him. All good in the hood, Rocky. How you doing, my man? And welcome in, buddy. Wah, 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 wow. Maybe it's going to clear up. Look, we've got clear sky up there. So maybe this cloud will fuck off. Who knows? I've got 2 more hours or so and then I'm done. And it can do what the hell it wants. I couldn't give 2 shits. And then we're back out at Harper's Midnight tonight. Yeah, boy. No. Eat, sleep, deliver milk, repeat. So we do have the chance of a sub 8 AM finish, but it depends on 2 factors. First of all, me. Whether I'll be asked hurrying up. Samantha Watkins, good morning. Second, whether or not he's got these paper rounds picked and ordered, which I'm pretty sure he'll have at least 1 done. Even if we have to come back for the others, no big deal. Nice one, Rocky lad. Right then, we're up to 95 likes. We need 5 more for the magic 100. And then I can shut the fuck up about it. I like to get to 100 every day. It's my little marker post, which we will do. Yeah, then any more after that's a bonus. A Brucey bonus. Yeah, boy. So much about that, Ralphie, but this rain cloud I don't think is as heavy as it looks. But anyway, let's get back to the newsagent. Get back on the road. And we're back in the game. Not in England, the VD. And I wouldn't recommend you come right now anyway, no. Not the way the country feels right now about foreigners. Thank you, Rocky, my man. Always, Ralphie boy. You take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day. Thank you for your support, as always, my man. Yeah, North Wales be perfect to VD. You'd love it here. Joseph, good morning. Don't do it, motherfucker. It's not your right of way. Should have stayed in the junction. Fool. Well, we shall see a VD. What? I'm a milkman, Joseph. I'm not a sat-nav. That driving there and back, it makes me sleepy because I'm super tired today. I only have to be driving for a few minutes. I start fucking nodding. Terrible. Anyway, let's get to the newsagents. We'll bounce in, see what he's got for me. I'll grab what I can and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Right then, bear with me guys, I'll be a couple of minutes. We'll get back on the road. Mike Jones, I've put the video on the channel. The video of the complete fight and a little vlog video that I did. They're both on the channel, buddy. Tomorrow, Snellster. Okay, so we've got one round. In the meantime, he'll get the rest ready. We'll come back. Should be able to pick 5 paper rounds up when we get back. Right, let's go. What time are we? 10 to 6. We may get done before 8. We'll see. Right, let's get over the hill. Yeah, he'll have everything ready for me when we come back, Lenny. No problem. Yeah, newspapers were there in good order. I just had to pick my first round and put it in delivery order, but it's magazine day today, so it takes them a little bit longer to count everything up and get everything set up. But by the time I get back, he should have done my at least 4 out of my other 5 rounds. Fingers crossed. Rare for Rocky to have a day off. If he hasn't got beers, he hasn't got any money. Am I right, Rocky? He's waiting for payday. For his dragon poop bonanza. Right then, we're on the round. Let's go. Yes, I do a VD. Why? Don't worry about it, VD. I'm not asked about that channel. Nothing wrong with that, Clay. Get posted again, lad. Get some rest of it. I haven't finished work. I don't just go home when I feel like it. I've got to get finished. Becky Wade, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. no Snellster. His channel seems to have gone, or he's deactivated it or something. He went live for like one day, never went live again, and hasn't been live since. So I've taken my subscribes off him. I don't know what he's fucking about at. I don't know. You help some people out, and that's what happens. You never know, my Jones. Give it a whirl. Give it a whirl. You know, at the end of the day, Mike Jones, who thought 70,000+ people would subscribe and follow a man running around North Wales delivering milk? I certainly didn't. Give it a whirl, Mike. That's all you can do. Hey, Snellster, go and ask Vicky Davis what happened, because she's at the heart of that. She won't come on this live anymore, not after the last time I spoke to her. And if I was wrong, I'm more than happy to apologise, but I wasn't impressed. I'll be honest, Davide, you've battered me with a load of irrelevant questions today that I've been kind enough to respond to. But now, I'm not going to, because it's starting to get aggravating. You're asking questions you can answer yourself, and it starts to piss me off. Well, she's always on Little Sue's live 24/7. Snellster. But I believe she had something going with that AD. I don't know whether they've met or not, but clearly they fell out, because if you go and look at her TikTok, she's done nothing but cry and shitpost about it. About a relationship that was 2 seconds long and they might not even have met. And fucking all over the internet. Oh, it's embarrassing. I feel ashamed for her, if I'm honest. So I don't know what's happened. I really couldn't give a fuck, to tell you the truth, Nelda. I'll be honest, Nelster, her behaviour, it kind of confirmed what me and Hayley already knew about her. It's not something you would know, Snellster, but when I went on the live, she was modding for him. I already knew that she'd said something about this new fella that was a liver that followed me and whatnot, and yeah. Mark Hamilton, my man, good morning. I'm not dropping the hammer today, Snellster. I don't really need to this morning. I'm nice and early, so I'm just going to go at a standard pace. And if I need to pick it up, I will. Fingers crossed, we should be done for 8 o'clock or just before, I reckon, today. So I've got to stop blasting it so much because it's having a physical effect on me. Wow, early doors, Glennie. You take care, buddy. Have a great day at work. And thank you for your support as always. We'll catch it in the AM, my man. All right, Snellster, you take care, buddy. You have a great day. And thank you for your support as always. We'll see you in the AM. Take care, Snellster. Well, there's me hoping the wind would blow the cloud apart. All it's done is blown the bastard together, and now it's drizzling. Rubbish. It means see you in the morning. AM is short for morning, Avidi, like PM's for the afternoon, yeah? Right, let me take this lamp off my head. Whack it on charge, ready for morning. Here we go. Right, let's crack on. Pompous Twit, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? Right, we need 2 more likes for the magic 100. And then I'll be happy. So double tap that screen if you haven't done already. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go, guys. Do a brother a favor. Right, let's get going. Let's get this round finished and get back. Thank you, Mike Jones. Cheers, buddy. We'll get back to the shop and hopefully we can grab 4 of the next 5 paper rounds. We have 6 in total to do. Charles Ford. Aloha, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy, and thank you. So yeah, we'll be live for the best part of a couple of hours yet. I reckon just before 8 a.m. I should be finished, I hope, anyway. Looking forward to my smoke. Jimmy, oh, Jimmy back. When are you coming back? Jimmy, oh, Jimmy Jazz. When are you coming back? Do. Morning, Jimmy Jazz. What up, dog? Hey up, my man. Right, hey, we're there. 103 likes. Yeah, boy. I'll shut up now then. We'll see how many we get. We haven't broke 200 likes yet. We got past 150 a bunch of times, but we never quite got past 200. Beth Matthews, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? A spliff at the end of it all, Mike Jones, to wash it down with. That's what you can ask for. You know it makes sense. It is awesome, isn't it, Becky? I thought you were having food, Mike Jones, from Burger King. I didn't realise it was a, spliff. Zoutalo, Monsieur Jones. Go for it then, kid. I'm digging your style. I'm digging it. Yeah, I've got to hurry up and try and clean today. I've got British Gas coming round to service the boiler anytime between 12 and 6 p.m. So I'm going to get disturbed, sadly. I'll get to know your habits, Mike. Trust me, over time. Would help if I stopped at the correct house, wouldn't it? No, God, I've had worse ones than that, Jimmy. So that's not too bad. That's quite a result, to be fair. all the service work I had done yesterday, it cost me £135.50, but I had wiper blades, I had side light bulbs, I had oil, I had my fan resistor, and I had my fan as well, so I'd already got those bits ready. All right, take care, VD. Thank you for your support, and we'll catch you in the AM. Take care, buddy. A VD douche out. See you later, man. Move pigeons. Right, let's get these last 2 drops done, and then we'll bounce back to the newsagent. Right then, eyes down looking. Last delivery coming right up. And then we'll get back to the newsagent. I think you're getting confused about where I am, Mike. Oh, we're not on that round yet, Jimmy Jazz. Jake Joseph, yes I do. Right then, let's bounce back to the newsagent. See if he's got my other papers ready. I've got 5 more paper rounds to do. We've done the first one. As long as he's got 4 ready, I'll grab them and leg it. And we'll come back for the last paper round later on. Is it Dover? No. Wales. Jake Joseph, North Wales. He should get the 4 done, Mike. If not, then I'll have to do them myself. Thank you, Jake. But the good news is I'm early. I've got that little bit of extra time on my hands, that 10 or 15 minute, if I need to waste it. But I'm hoping he's got them ready and I can get straight back out on the road, because where they're coming in, look, and I want to get finished. As always, I want to get finished. Stay in your own lane, fucked hard. Alright, let's turn around. Let's go see see what he's chatting. I'll be able to tell kind of whether he's done it or not by just looking through the door. Yeah, he's finished. Right, just give me a couple of minutes, guys. See you again. See you in the morning. Right then, lock and load. Let's have a quick look at the delivery sheet. Give me a second. Right, that's pretty straightforward. So we've got all of them now. We've picked all of the other 5 paper rounds up. So we can get crack-a-lacking. Let's go. Cheers, Jana, and you, buddy. Thank you for your support as always. Prakash Kate, good morning. Thank you, Jimmy Jazz. It doesn't rain as much as you think, Mike Jones. Trust me. It's a lie perpetuated by people that are never out in the bad weather. They stay in their house 24/7 and judge the rain. They're never out in it. I can tell you it doesn't rain as much as they think. I'm all wrong with the rain when I'm not working. But yeah, it doesn't rain as often as people think. I get away with it, something chronic. I'll tell you that now, Mike. Sounds good to me, Clayton. Beans on toast it'll be for me, more than likely. Is it rocky? Rubbish. It's coming in. It's inclement. It's coming. I don't think there's any way it. I just hope it doesn't happen now. I don't mind this a little bit, but I don't want it pissing it down. But we should be done by 8 o'clock. So we've only got an hour and 40 minutes in it. We should be okay. It's one of the lads there from the depot. Not sure which one that'll be. But anyway, let's get crack-a-lacking. Let's get this job done. Yeah, boy. Right, let's go. Let's get the job done. Turn around every now and then, Walt farts. Right, let's go. See if we can get this round done fairly handy. Couple of people missing off the start, that helps. Couple of drops clicked off already, yeah boy. Yeah girl, Superstar Milkman, here we go. All right, Simon, take care, buddy. Have a great day. Thanks for your support. And we'll catch it in the AM. Take care, man. Thank you, Rocky. Oi, oi, Maxi boy. Maximilianus. Good morning, my man. That sounds good, Clay. Is it dead or alive? Is it been prepared? Or is it fucking clucking round? Yes, Maximilius. Take care, Simon. All the best, buddy. Right, let's go. Every now and then, Walt farts. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go, everyone. Keep tapping. Keep tapping those sidebar emojis as well. No one's doing it. We really need it. The live needs it. Thank you, guys. I can see you tapping away now. Right, let's get this one done. keys to get in to this one. I will be back. We're getting there, Jimmy Jazz, any minute. We're getting to the clitoris house. Yeah, boy, tickle, tickle, tickle. Get your fingers ready, lads. Horizontally placed, fingers on fence flaps, ready to peel them back for us to penetrate the clitoris house and give it a tickle, tickle, tickle. Ah, it was Russell, he's just going in. One of the lads from the depot. Right, let's get this one dropped. Go. Mersey Cop, my man. Good morning. Told you he was good, didn't I? So you enjoyed the fight? Did you enjoy the vlog that I did? I did a little vlog as well. Kinetic, my man, good morning. Thank you, buddy. Tickle the balls of that algorithm and just give it a little light rimming. Come on. I'm glad you enjoyed it, my man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Make sure you're giving it a thumbs up, Mersey Cop. Awesome sauce, thank you, my man. That's the one, my Brighton. Tickle its balls. Let's go. Tickle its balls and rub its butthole with your thumb, lads. I'm English, Richard, and I moved here. I didn't have to do Welsh at school, but my girls did. Both my girls are fluent. They went to Welsh-speaking school. It's not too good, Merseycop, but it won't stop me. We are not long for this working day now. Anyway, I've got most of it done. That to you boys to tickle the clip. You know it, Jimmy Jazz. I am an unstoppable force. I am a machine. I've proved it for 4 years. I was born in Ashby, in Leicestershire, Merseycop, near to Burton and Leicester. 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. Whatever tickles your pickle, kinetic. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Yes, Rocky, my man. Right, we continue. Let's get this big ass paper round done. It says there's only 23 drops, but it always feels like there's way more. Always feels bigger, this paper round, for some reason, and seems to take a long time as well. I don't know why. Maybe because it's a bit more spread out than the other ones. I don't know. Yeah, Adrian, Jimmy Jazz, yeah. He gets things sorted a bit quicker. Who's Gravity, Max? Who's Gravity? Is that a local lad that you're friendly with? Yeah, it is. I've been with Hayley for 8 years, Merseycop, so yeah, I have got Scouse twang. Oh, don't you tell lies, Maxie. You've got a new fella, haven't you? Exactly, Jimmy Jazz. Good job Squire's not in. He'd be shitting kittens over this fucking scaffolding again. Right. Second block of flats. Eyes down looking. Let's go. You know I'm only teasing you, Maxie. I'll pick on Rocky next, Max. You've only got to say Rocky's gay and he goes fucking mental. I'm not gay. He doth protest too much, Max, does Rocky. I'm not gay. Straight as a fucking lamppost, me. All right, we know, Rocky, don't worry. It's nothing to be ashamed of, Rocky. I've told you before. You know, being homosexual is acceptable these days. I'm not gay. Fuck's sake. I didn't say anything. I'm not gay. He's not rising. He's no longer rises to the bait. I wouldn't know, Mike Jones. I've never fucked one. Look at him, look. He's getting arsey with me. It don't work with me now. I'll get you, Rocky. I'll get you. I'll catch him out again. Don't you worry about that. Just when he thinks it's all forgotten, I'll get him. He'll say something, and then I'll relate it to homosexuality. Watch him squirm. I don't know, Mike. You seem to know more about it than me. I always thought lampposts were straight. It's you just telling me they're bent. You must have a little bit of inside information. It is me again, Aaron. I'm a pain in the arse, mate. I'm on for a third of the day every fucking day. Look at Jade Line. Look, she's giggling like a little schoolgirl. I don't know where the goats are today, Jimmy. Oh, that old chestnut, Michael Jones. Right, onward, Macduff. Oh, my left knee's giving me some shit today. The mechanism is chewing on my scar that's inside my kneecap. Oh, it's painful. Mercy Cop, I like winding him up. I know how far to go and when to stop. Rocky's not in the mood today, I can tell. He's not in the mood for my sarcastic piss taking. He's not putting emojis on his messages. It's just annoying, Mike, to be honest. It's the mechanism of my knee catching on the scar, and it's yeah, it's aggravating. It's not there permanently with every step, but when I move in a certain way, it's just scratching it, and it's annoying. It will make me limp, you know what I mean, if it catches that bit of scar. Usually after one, like, it goes away, you know what I mean? I just have to move my knee funny, and that's when it catches it. Well, I'm constantly turning around Kinetic because I'm in and out of cul-de-sacs. Spit what, my Brighton? Roast? Right then, I believe we've got 4 more drops, and then it's time for the BB round. It's just a BB. Turn around every now and then, Walt farts. Yeah, I do like to think that I'm pretty good at driving. I do hold 3 driving license entitlements, so yeah, I can handle myself behind the wheel of a car, motorcycle, or lorry. Just a BB, just a BB. Yeah, there'll be about 18, 19 drops on that one today. It's only little. Should take me 25 minutes max. And then we go back over the hill to do the 6th and final big bad boy round on the estate. Baby, let's start again. I'm sick of the same thing, same thing. Something's wasted every day. Let's start again, let's start again, let's start. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. Thank you, my Brighton. Thank you, Maxi boy. I'm on track to finish a little early today, Mersey Cop, hopefully. Hopefully, I can get it all cracked off by about 10 to 8. And if I can, I'll be a happy TikTok milkman. I need to get home. I've got British Gas coming round today for my yearly boiler service. So yeah, they won't give you the time. It's between midday and 6 p.m. So potentially I might not get much sleep today if they come early. I usually say whacked off, Maxi. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep upstairs today. It's not working for me downstairs. I don't normally sleep downstairs anyway. Dirty Chef, my man, good morning. Thank you, buddy. She's not with me currently. I won't see her till Friday, apart from video calls. Why is that, Mike Jones? What have they done to you? They're not my supplier. They just service my boiler. That's who I've got my boiler contract with. I'm with somebody else for gas and electric. And they're shit, to be honest. You never know where you're at with the bills, neither. They never give you a start point, a finish point, and the bits in between cost this. You know, they overcomplicate it, so you don't know how the fuck to work it out. It does my head in. They bang out a line. And they overcharge anyway, they're wankers. Yes, indeedy, Dirty Chef. You know it. Why is that, Max? Yeah, come on, Mike. Did you really think it was going to be 76 quid for 3 months forever? Don't be daft. You've not been had off there, kid. My one's ancient, Dirty Chef. They've already told me it can't be replaced, and they haven't got parts for it, sadly. Ah, right, got you. Gas is the most expensive out of the two, Mike. I'll tell you that now. As soon as you start putting the central heating on, that's when your energy prices go up. Electric's not too bad. Country Living, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, same here, Mike. Although now I've got Hayley living at home, the heating goes on a lot more for her than for me. Although I have been using it a bit just lately. But you know, we're not really struggling financially, not yet anyway. That's what I've got. It's a CD35, I think, Mersey Cop. It's too much of a boiler for my little house, to be fair, but it's what I got. How long ago now? Nearly 25 years ago. So I've had my money's worth out of it. You have indeed, Mike. You know it. I haven't got a problem with my boiler, Dirty Chef. That's not really what we're talking about. Of course it will, Max. That's the standard, mate. Luke, you couldn't afford to live here, lad. Don't worry about it, mate. Go back to your little fucking shitty shed flat. No need to come on and say shit like that. Just keep that shit to yourself. No, nothing's on the fritz, Dirty Chef. We were just talking about boilers, that's all. I don't even know why any of you are bothering to talk to that bell end with his stupid ass comment. No, they can't replace it, Mersey Cop. It's too old. They haven't got the parts to replace now. I was always told like for like if it went wrong, but apparently not. So we'll see what happens. I've got the money to buy another one if I need to. Luke, I'm not really interested, nor's anyone else. Nobody asked your opinion, so shove it up your arse with respect. Go back to your fucking dustbin, lad. Nah, it's all right, Dirty Chef, but yeah, I haven't got an issue. It's just that I'm getting a service for it today, that's all. Why'd you have to make a new account, Sky? What happened? shit. Weird. Mike Jones, 3 weeks. 3 years ago. Being monetized. It's not the first time I've done it, Mike. I'm not with British Gas, like I explained, Mersey Cop. They just have my boiler contract. I'm not with them as a supplier. And all I've said is, it's having a service. And if something's wrong, the parts can't be replaced. There's nothing wrong with the boiler. Mike, when I first started uploading the TikTok videos to YouTube, I advertised it for 3 weeks on TikTok till I got to 1,000 subscribers. It took me 3 weeks of a lot of hard work. I monetized it only to find out we couldn't make money because of copyright with music, and then I let it demonetize recently. But I decided fuck the music and monetized it. There was a reason. Yes, Mike, of course. I'm just a bit annoyed that if they can't get parts for it because it's obsolete and they can't fix it, my contract always said like for like, but I don't think they'll give me a new one if I claim, you know what I mean? I think they've worked their way out of it, you know? There's no issue with the music, Mike. I just choose not to play it. Now, I didn't used to go live on here. What would be the point of monetizing the account and then playing music? It doesn't make sense. Well, we'll see what happens, Mersey Cop. But I don't think my contract is going to get me a brand new boiler if the one that I've got fails because they've already told me it's obsolete. So they've kind of covered their arse, the dirty bastards. Your boiler is probably the third most expensive thing that you'll buy in your life after your house and after your car. Well, right, Max, you're confusing terms. If he has super chats, he's monetized. Yeah, you can't have super chats and super stickers and not be monetized. Now, if he's making that much money, maybe he's paying for licenses, or maybe the music he's using is unlicensed, Max. But you have to be monetized to be able to do super chats and super stickers. If you're not, the option's not there. He gets cut off. What do you mean he gets cut off? And he never gets any copyright strikes. I am surprised. But I don't know why. I don't know the ins and outs of it. You know, there's been lots of times that the songs that I've played many times on the live and it's not been bothered, then one day, boom, it knocks me off for it. And I have to restart. The system is not very good in terms of reacting quickly to copyrighted material, so that's probably why he doesn't get clapped. Exactly, Mike. Hey, there's the goats up there, look. They're probably coming here for their breakfast. You can see all the goat shit on the road. Well, then he deserves it, Max. Whatever he's doing, he deserves it. Not sure I'd ever want to go back to playing music, to be honest. I quite like it without, it's chilled. And I'm never going to get that kind of money on here. Not a chance. I'm fully aware that this is not ever going to be a career change or, you know, a job. And I'm happy with that, you know. But I don't mind. It's nice to make a couple of pounds here and there. Something like that, Maxie. All right then, Mersey Cop. You take care, buddy. Have a great day. And thank you for your support as always. We'll catch it in the AM, my man. Right, let's put both devices back on charge. They're running low on juice. They're not very juicy. Top of the morning to you, my man. Right then, guys, we've got 6 more drops. And then we're on to the last paper round of the day. Here they are, look. Look, none of them give a fuck. Not one of them. They're a bit frisky this morning. They're headbutting each other. The hell? Come on, lads. Stop having a pissing contest and get out of my fucking way. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, move! Fucking dumbass, crusty ass cunts. Fucking shit everywhere. There you go, Fitter Man. Enjoy. You can come now. Don't ask for anything else because I'll just tell you to fuck off. I knew you were on the edge of your vinegar stroke, so that should send you over, shouldn't it? while you got a couple of knuckles up your bum. Hey, William, you got the perfect surname for the goats. Don't see him in your garden, William. They fucking leg it. Hang on, he's called Curry. Don't they eat curried goats somewhere? Nah, fuck it. Come on, lads. Let's scram. Right, let's get these last 5 done and then bounce over the hill for the last paper round, the big bad boy, the 40 drop paper round. Should take me about 40-45 minutes. We should be done just before 8 a.m. Look at this rain, it's getting heavier. I don't think I'm going to get particularly wet, but it ain't much fun when it rains, but at least it's not cold. If it was cold, that would make it a lot worse, let me tell you. Now worse than cold, wet weather. David Mamon, a bit boring. Allow me. There you go. Consider yourself relieved. You can go and be bored somewhere else. Won't be my stream that you're bored of. You're bored of your own miserable existence, no doubt. Oh dear, Sky. I think they're all big and clever when they come on, don't they? With their main character syndrome comments. Always backfires. Always. Right then, eyes down looking, last 2 deliveries on the BB round, and then we can make like a shepherd and get the flock out of here. Just think, if I didn't have the overtime to do, we'd be finished now. God damn it. But I want the money, I want the money. 7 a.m, Sarah Russell, 7 a.m. I'll be honest with you, I'm quite glad that it's a bit of a murky day, because when I sleep upstairs and it's clear skies, the sun's shining, it's bright in that bedroom, I need to buy some different blinds for the Velux windows, get some blackout ones and make it nice and dark up there, because it fucks with my sleep, let's just say that. All right then, Mike Jones, you take care, my man, have a great day. Thank you for your support as always. We'll catch it in the AM. Take care, Mike. I don't eat breakfast, Prakash Kate. What I do, Prakash Kate, is I have a small chocolate bar on the way to work, and then I have another chocolate bar when I start the papers, and then I don't eat till I get up. Take care, Sarah Russell. Bye-bye. I'm used to sleeping in the day. sky, you know, but it does get bright up there and it's fucking annoying. And I have noticed that I sleep better up there at night time when it's dark. So I am going to try and do that with blackout blinds in the day if I can. Right, let me just check this out. Ramesses Colossus. You know what? I grabbed one off Haley the other day, start again, then I've lost it. I can't find it. Ciao for now, Mikey. Take care, buddy. Right, let me just have a quick read of this delivery sheet, and then we'll get crack-a-lacking. Right, pretty straightforward. 42 drops, 46 publications. We should be done at about 5 to 8, I reckon. Well, I need to get blackout blinds that will fit in the Velux windows. Won't be cheap, but it will be worth it. Yeah, I can only imagine, Jade Line. You got to indicate? No. Fucking prick. Oh, people. They just piss me right off. Come on, you big fucking Roblox mobile. Move. Right then, let's get on to the last paper round of the day. 42 drops, 46 publications. Excuse me. Stepped on a carpet frog. All right, Becky, you take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day. And we'll catch it in the AM. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Let's go. Weird. So we're cooking on gas this morning. Nice decent finish. Can't wait to get off upstairs. I'll have my smokes, watch a bit of telly, and then I'll try and sleep. I'm not going to set an alarm. I'll either wake up and get up, or British Gas can fucking wake me up, whatever. I don't really care if I miss the appointment, if I'm honest with you. Honolulu, not really. It's not a big city. It's just a small seaside town. It's not that kind of area. There isn't a great deal of poverty where I am. Only very small pockets in this area. But there is poverty further away, but not in this particular area, no. Here we are, 7:10, eyes down looking, last paper round, 42 drops, 46 publications. Let's drop the hammer, let's get this job buttoned up, finished, get out of this weather before it gets real shit. California's huge, isn't it, Honolulu? Not like here. It's a little small seaside town, lots of OAPs, lots of retired, and then obviously it gets busy in the summertime with the summer season, which that's going to happen very soon, but there isn't a great deal of homelessness or poverty around here. Hello. Papers now. I'm on the 6th and final round. Oh, that sounds rubbish. Honolulu. It's sad that people have to live in poverty. It really is, but you know, we've all got the same choices in life to get educated, to get a job, and to work hard. And a lot of times, people aren't prepared to do that. I have no sympathy for anyone in that situation, quite frankly. You tend to find those kind of people are just full of excuses and blame everybody else for their situation that they've created themselves. You know? MT5 guy, Grim up north, is it? Honolulu, you sound like you're very innocent. People. I don't have sympathy for people that put themselves in a bad situation, and a lot of homeless people, they do it to themselves. I'm sorry. You need to do a bit more research and not just think, oh, bless them, they're homeless. There's a lot more backstory to it than that. Often to do with addiction, etc. It's not so bad here, MT5 guy. I'm in North Wales, but it's a bit shitty today, but it's not too bad. Let me tell you this, Honolulu, about my country, right? And a lot of homeless people that are addicts, etc. in my country. Listen to this. They all want your pity. They all want your fucking money for nothing. More often than not, these people have been given help. They've been given a place to stay. They've been given benefits. And they've carried on with their addictive lifestyle, bringing their mates round, trashing the property they got given to the point they got thrown out, right? They sit on the streets during the summer, getting pissed as assholes, abusing the general public and being a big fuck off nuisance, yeah? And you hear nothing of them in the spring and summer until the winter time. And that's when they come out, yeah? Oh, there's no help, the government this, I'm homeless, I'm cold, yeah? They're all right in the summer, getting pissed up, abusing people, the public, but come winter time, they start crying. That's what happens in my country. And that's why I don't have much sympathy for certain people in the homeless sector. Yeah, they've been given shit and they've fucked it up just like the rest of their life. Factoid. And the fact of the matter is, in the UK, you don't hear a fucking peep out of them in the summertime and spring when they're out getting pissed up with the 10% lager and their fucking white lightning inside and bottles of shitty ass wine and whatnot. You don't hear a peep until it starts getting cold. Then they start crying. Too late. They've already acquired property. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. Then you've got the homeless people that do have property and they are homed, but they go running around looking like the homeless, begging for money. So not only do they get government help, they get given a home, they're out making money off the public as well. So the taxpayers' money is not enough. They go around begging the taxpayer as well. Double bubble. So often what you find with homeless people is it's a lifestyle that they've chosen. Yeah? And they'll only cry about it in the winter. Correct, Max, correct. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Ramos. Cheers, buddy, you take care, have a great day. And thank you for your support as always. Don't forget, homeless people, they're all sweetness and light when they've got their little fucking raggedy hand held out for a couple of pennies, aren't they? But you ignore them or don't give them what they want, you'll be verbally abused. So yeah, homeless. I'm not tarring them all with the same brush, but there's a high proportion in my country that's how they behave. And it's a lifestyle that they most definitely do choose. End of story. You know, they've been given houses, they've been given flats, and they fuck it up because they get pissed. They do drugs, they bring their fucking pissed up druggy mates round. They destroy the properties and get kicked out. And then they cry there's no help for them. Get fucked. So yeah, I take homeless people with a big fucking pinch of salt, if I'm honest. Everyone knows I'm generous. I've given plenty of money to homeless people and I don't really care what they spend it on. You know, if I've helped make their day a bit better, happy days. But don't be fooled into thinking that they're as innocent as they make out. No, MT5 guy, no. Not in North Wales, I'm talking about in the UK. In big cities and places, you know. Be money, you know, I'm not so arrogant as to assume that they're hungry all the time. And I certainly don't do things and film it for social media. Because if I do something nice for anyone, whether they're homeless or not, I don't need the validation. I don't need a pat on the back for doing something nice for another human being. I rest my case, Sky. You've kind of just backed up everything that I've said. So yeah, be very careful with the homeless and who you choose to help, because they're not all on the level. Trust me. And a lot of it is an act for your sympathy. I'll tell you what, I've kind of ran out of steam now. I can't be arsed hurrying. And a lot of the mental health is because of the substance abuse, Max. Don't always assume that someone with mental health being abused. You don't need to have been abused or raped or anything to have poor mental health. All right then, Jade Line, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. And thank you for your support as always. We'll catch it in the AM. Take care, Jade Line. Nah, not long now, Sky. 30, 40 minutes max. I never film it, Max. Anytime I've given money to the homeless, it's been while I've been walking around Liverpool. And I don't mind helping out. I won't be one of them, Triker. I own my house, it's paid for. My mortgage is paid for. I've taken care of business. It's all I wanted to do when I bought my house, get it paid for. It took me about 20 years, 22 years, something like that. But even though I own my own house, you know, you've got the council tax, the gas, the electric, the water, the house insurance, you know, the boiler insurance, food, water, you know what I mean? All the shit that goes on top. It's, man. Yeah, let's not get depressed. It's all I ever wanted, Striker, was to own my own house outright. But all I can say to that, Randy Waxburn, is more fool her. Maybe after that she'll learn to put her money in her fucking pocket. There ain't no cure for stupid. Of course it is, my Brighton Max. Of course it is. They don't want you to pay your mortgage off. They want you to fail so they can take the house off you. Keep all the money that you've already paid for it and then take it off you. No fucking bank wants you to pay your mortgage off. Of course they don't. And they're going to clean up soon with the cost of living. People don't prioritise. They live beyond their means. Trust me, those repossessions are coming very soon. the banks just get richer because they can't lose. Everything the banks do is a win-win for them. They gamble our money every night to make money. They're using our money to make their money. It's a fucking joke. Get on with it. Get on with it quick. And get it paid, Sky. Hey, Darren. Not surprised, Maxi. Well, the banks, of course the banks all know Triker. They're the people that the money behind people like politicians like Trump. The banks. The people that get in power are the ones who've got the money behind them. Simple as that. And then they get told what to do. It's a bit shit, Darren, but it is what it is. As always, I've not had to put a coat on, and it's not been heavy. There hasn't been any heavy rain. If it's going to get heavy, it'll be later, and I'll be long gone by then. Correct, Joseph. All politicians are puppets, and they're all for their own agenda. Right, we've broke the back of this paper round now. You're lucky, Sky. Pissing down for Darren. Rocky said it was pissing down for him as well. So it looks like the UK is having a bit of a wet day today, but never mind. I'll be finished soon enough. I'll soon have my feet up watching some TV. I don't care, Darren. As soon as I get home, that's it. I won't leave the house again today until I go to work in the morning at 12:30 midnight. So I really don't give a shit what the weather does. I only care when I'm out at work. Let's go. We haven't got that many left now. 25 minutes, I reckon. And then we out of here, dog. Trying to cut electricity, Maxi. Cheers, Darren. Thank you, buddy. I don't understand, Max. How does that work then? What do you mean by healthy? They're just light bulbs. It's just the way it goes, Darren. I've always been like it, mate. Yeah, you don't need to give me the science of the lights. What do you mean by more healthy, Max? I don't understand that bit. They might be cheap, but they fucking last forever. They're way better than standard bulbs. I need to go and see the owner of the newspaper shop. He's overpaid me. He's overpaid me by a fucking lot. So I'm going to go and see him and just let him know. Why would you need that infrared light spectrum? I just need a bit more information to understand what you mean, Max. You were saying healthy. Where does health come into it? That's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of. So you mean it's healthier for your skin or something? The light that hits you? Yeah, no worries, Sky. You take care, buddy. And try not to spill your coffee, kid. And we'll catch you in the AM. Yeah, boy. Let's get this job finished. Come on. We haven't got long left now. Oh, you never live it down. I don't let go of things that easily, Sky. All right, thank you, Maxie. Cheers, Max. Thank you, buddy. Get a sippy cup. Sky, you'll be fine. Or a bottle with a lid, or a flask. And put your piercing back in. What do you mean, will I piss off? You're hanging around like a bad smell. Get off the live. You said you were going. This is the problem when you talk to me, you see. I'll just keep talking back. Admittedly, I'm talking shit, but I just talk back. That's why people get addicted to watching the live. Take care, Sky. Are you staying till the end? Oh, okay. Gives you more time to spill your coffee then, doesn't it? Just be careful. I'm famous for making people spit their coffee out. Right then, 7 more drops and we out of here, dog. Come on, Sky, you should know by now I'm a smart ass. I don't lose any exchange, banter-wise. Oh, Triker, you have some beers with the missus. Excellent. Beer time, yeah, boy. Or is she looking after the kids? Z tripping. We do lots of flavoured milk, yes. Not just chocolate. We do a few flavours. We do chocolate, strawberry, vanilla, banana, salted caramel and iced coffee, I believe, Z tripping. In little half-metre glass bottles with screw-top lids by a firm called Delamere. think so. I think it's salted caramel, Sky. There is some sort of caramel one. I doubt it'll be very nice, to be honest. I don't think those flavours work well in milk. Unless it's got like the chocolate ice cream in it, you know what I mean? They always taste a bit weird to me. I didn't know what you meant. Were you being rude? No, for once, Guy, if you were being rude, I didn't know what you meant. And I still don't until you explain yourself. I was just talking about flavoured milk. You moved it up a notch. Then I don't know what you mean. I've just seen the word salted since you've said that, and I thought, well, maybe she was sexualising that comment, but yeah, that one went over my head, sorry. Rex has a lot. Wrong country, mate. You maybe want to try and listen for a bit before you try and be comedic. Otherwise, you end up looking like a twat. Or, well, I generally make people look like a twat. They say stupid things like that. I always like the Judge Judy phrase, God gave you one mouth and two ears for a reason. And usually that means shut the fuck up and listen. And that way, you don't make schoolboy errors like you just have. You hate me. What do you mean by you people, Rex? What does that mean? Stay in your shithole country. I've got no plans to move. My country's great, but it's not where you think it is, brain dead. So just remember, your sad, little childish, pathetic comment is what led to this conversation, yeah? Maybe next time, keep your big fucking mouth shut. How about that? Every day's a school day, Rexy boy. Every day's a school day. Pee pee poo poo. Mork the orc. I'm a miserable dipshit. We've gone straight to the name calling, guys. Straight to the name calling. Doesn't have the intelligence nor the vocabulary to debate with me. Hence the hate. Shazbat. I love it. I find it hilarious. I love human nature, human psychology, Sky. It cracks me up. Your accent is here. Fuck off then. No one's asking you to stay. Right, he's not at home, so I'm just going to check by the shop, see if he's there. If not, then I'm going back. Rex is clearly... I'm smelling learning difficulties with you, Rex. That's what I'm smelling. Who knows, Colin? We don't even know if it's a guy or a girl, but we do know it's probably got learning difficulties. Not the sharpest fucking tool in the box, but a tool nonetheless. Anne, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, he's not at the shop neither. I'm going to give him a ring. Right then, guys. My country's grey and shit. You don't even know where my country is, you fucking moron. You don't even know where I am. You don't know what you're criticising, you fucking imbecile. Right then, guys, I'm going to end the live. You all have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. Big, big love from the TikTok milk of the night. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say, TTM and I, douche, out. See you later, dipshit Rex. Have a shit day. Bye-bye.